been thinking about kind of what's next in Rogue Legacy, and I've realized that I might be pretty close to the end. I might be pretty close to done with this game. A lot of the extrinsic motivators, the bosses and stuff, I've pretty much handled. There's still some scars left, but I've gone through all of the prime fights, and at that point, like, I need to start setting my own goals, and I've classically been pretty bad at that. So I don't know what's going to happen once I get to that point. Like, there's definitely reasons to keep playing right now, but if the scars are the only reasons to keep playing, then, you know, anything spent in-game doesn't do anything, right? It's just the scars. Well, let's jump in. Let's take a look and kind of assess. Right, I was a boxer. I can continue being this boxer. That's A-okay. I'm wondering, like, I guess once I get through this life, we can go gilded farming to buy all the upgrades, not enough gold. I don't know if filling out the entirety of the castle is a goal of mine. Like, I don't know if that's really what if that is a result that I want to achieve, or just something that happens, you know. So yeah, something that just happens incidentally. Like, I'm trying to figure out what my actual goals are at this point, and that's not exactly clear to me. Like, I definitely want to go through the rest of the scars, and I think I've found them all, but that's a thing that we'll have to double check, since I haven't had the opportunity to actually fight all of them yet. Or have I? Maybe I fought them all once? But I want to gold all the scars. And, past that, I don't know. I think there is definitely a case to be made for, like, trying to get certain unlocks, or trying to get to a certain NG level. I think I want to hit at least NG 10, because I want to see the crowns go off the screen. But, like, where do we go from there, right? Is it time to start doing something else? Like, maybe. There's been a whole lot of Rogue Legacy 2 on this stream. Which is not to say that I am currently bored of it, but what the hell is this screen? I don't like it here. But yeah, I think we are rapidly approaching a point where I don't have any more external motivators, and I have to figure out what my own internal motivators are for continuing to play. Oh, ow. Yo, blueprints! Gilded Weapon 4. Blueprints are pretty good motivators. Oh boy. Alright, I forgot I swapped out my talent. I got Deflect, that's dope. Stream content of the game is close to exhausted. That's kind of how I feel about it. And I know if I'm not streaming it, I'm not going to go back to it. Like, it is definitely like a fun, you know, kind of like fun platforming and combat and stuff, and I definitely appreciate it. But if I'm just like, I want a platformer, I'm not going to go to Rogue Legacy. I'm going to go to Hollow Knight, or I'm going to go to Time Spinner. Like, the randomizers exist for a reason. Get uppercutted. Yeah, these big uppercuts are very satisfying. Whoa. I missed. That's alright. Big uppercuts here to save the day. Big uppercuts still big. It's such a huge, like, hitbox. My god. Hitbox. Enormous. Please continue the demolishing. Interesting. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll help. Oh, this is what I want. Hey, Vera, how's it going? Oh, all the gilded stuff. We're at, like, gilded 4 now? Just, like, generally? Pretty good. I'm just out here standing on spikes, no big deal. I keep pressing the wrong button. Map, that's what I wanted. Great. Gilded. Ah, let the lilting tones of Rogue Legacy 2 lull you to sleep, Vera. Maybe I can figure out how to make the bard play a lullaby. What? I've got big fists in the air. How are you gonna send projectiles through my big fists? Unbelievable. Oh. Zombies. Calming AF. Alright, alright. I'm not gonna judge. Ah, ice. Ice everywhere. This button. Okay. Oh, it's this room. I don't usually see this room on this tile set. Scary. Oh. Okay. We got this one covered. Easy mode. Gotta intercept the projectiles in order to refill my mana. Nice. How many bosses are there, and can you make this... Oh, are you trying to do like Fibonacci boss sequence or something? Oh no, all of the prime bosses. Ah, I see what you're doing there. I have a background in mathematics. Yes, there's like 6, 7, 8 bosses? 8 bosses? Oh boy. You know, some of those bosses are prime. What am I doing here? I got where you were going with the joke. I got good enough. there's not really a point in here. Ah! There we go. That's what that's supposed to look like. Why can't I remember how to open the map? Why is this such a struggle? Wow, nothing out this way? That's unusual. Anything out this way? Unclear yet? Well, can I shoot you without... How close do I have to get to be able to hit you and not get fired? What are today's burdens? So right now I'm still on the usual. I'm not sure if it shows it here. In order to make it up to NG8, we've got all of the prime burdens and then a couple of hits of scale. And there's a few of the locale-specific burdens that I've taken because they are interesting instead of irritating. Which is the studies and Pichon and whatever's going on in the Dragon Lancers. And I am... Since there's no more boss burdens to take, I'll probably keep taking scale, and then I'll have to, like, start taking, I don't know, commander stuff. Or, like, the commander abilities are potentially interesting to take. Like, give regular enemies commander abilities, because that sounds like a qualitative difference, which is the kind of difference I am looking for. And, like, scale is always good, it's just more farming. I'm not going to turn that down. But then most of the burdens past that is just numbers go up. Like, the enemies move faster, the enemies hit harder. Like, that's not super interesting. That's not the kind of thing, not the kind of place I want to be. So at that point, we're going to have to do some serious rethinking of what we are doing and why we are doing it. But, till then, I'm still having fun. Oh boy. He almost got fireballed. How dare you? Don't think I don't see you, buddy. Not gonna catch me unawares. Which button is map? Heck! There's those doors. I think we're gonna go back to them after I find the next warp. Meantime, still boxing. It's working out okay so far. Oh, zombie! He got me. He actually got me that time. The other menu, I know! Aw. Chains! Absolutely taking chains. Love chains. Give me that relic. So how's this loadout? Do I think this particular boxer can handle Prime Nama? It's gonna be a rough fight regardless. Destroy all targets, lose no health. Oh, it's these enormous rooms. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Ah! Scary. Thought I was going to be able to dash over it. Oh, well. And we're out. Goddamn obstacle course fairy rooms. Alright, this is not yet open because I need more lilies. Thank you, thank you. Maybe there'll be lilies over here. Lilies? Lilies! Cool. This is what I was looking for. I still have so much resolve. How do I still have so much resolve with all of the things I have? Kind of impressive, actually. You know, I don't think I've ever taken 3 lilies into the fight. What if I take 3 lilies into the fight? I'm not doing either of these things. I will take a stinger, though. Every day I'm stinging. Yeah, I got some good relics now. I'm pretty happy with how this is. Oh boy, with how this is looking. 3 spin kicks to kill an Oreo now? Boy, I really got to beef up my intelligence. This is unacceptable. No, okay. It's always an assessment, like, is this room worth it? Most of the time the answer is yes. But, not all the time. Not every time. Trying to figure out where the connections are. I think it's quicker to just teleport. Become smart? That sounds dangerous. If I become smart, then I'll have to think. Which... not really sure that's where I want to be. All thinking does is make one depressed. Constant problem. Well, the zombie didn't get me, but I don't really think that was any particularly smooth moves on my part. Mostly, I just kept moving, and that worked out okay. I want to find the last lily room. I want to go into the Nama fight with 3 lilies. I think this is the last lily room. Oh, it's not a lily anymore. Man! Do I want a Dreamcatcher? I don't think I want a Dreamcatcher. I think I pass on a Dreamcatcher. Leviathan Weapon 3? I should start playing with different loadouts. I've been on this same, like, Ammonite high armor build almost forever. Like, there's gotta be other things that are worth doing. Well, I guess there doesn't gotta. But I won't know until I try. Nice! Gimme. Uppercut! Satisfying. What a room. Yeah, other people swear by int builds, right? Other people that I've seen do a lot of, like, mage-style builds, and it just never works for me. Never seems to be where I want to be. I'm just, like, not very good at using the spells, and if I'm not using the spells, then what does int even do for me? It's like, am I just going to be spin-kicking things to death? Alright, don't think I don't see you this time, zombies. I am aware. Aware of zombies. You've been going... And I'm not sure what that word is. Is that int? I guess it's boss fight time. How do I get... Alright, I'm just gonna teleport. Whoa, boy! I'm gonna take a refreshing dip in the waters of the Stygian, and then I'm gonna teleport. Oh, alright, alright. Here we go. I'm worried. This is a fight that worries me. Oh, yeah. The high armor set. Yes, okay. I understand. We're on the same page. We're on the same page. We're cool. Alright, take my lilies. Let's fight. Ah, too bad. Huh? I really have none of the good tools for this fight. And the boxer attacks aren't particularly well suited to it either. Oh, okay. That's good. Yes! Ah, it was close. That extra apple's what did it. I'm with you, Vera. Like, I really want I like the whole point of games like this for me is the intricacies of the combat. And when the bosses ramp up and get harder and get qualitatively different, more complex attacks, fill the screen with more garbage, like, not just like it hits slightly harder, like, okay, I get how that's more difficult, but that's not the difficulty I'm looking for. So the fact that there are the prime boss upgrades in this game is fantastic. Like, that's exactly what I wanted for this game. Right? The prime boss upgrades and the scars has been what's been keeping me in this game for... How many hours am I in on this game? Like 140, 150 something hours? More than that? Hang on, I'm gonna check my Steam profile. What do you have to say about how much Rogue Legacy I've played? 190 hours, right? I'm 190 hours deep on this game, almost entirely on the strength of the boss combats. I've only played this on Steam, yeah. I didn't know that there was another... I guess you could play it on Epic or whatever other sources there are for downloads, but yeah, I've only played this on Steam. Well, this is good progress. Now I just gotta survive long enough to be back at full health while doing whatever the heck it is I'm doing over here in the study. Keep forgetting about your Epic install. I don't think I have this installed on Epic. I realize that the Epic Store exists most of the time, but I could not tell you what I have installed on the Epic Store. Whee! Okay, good to know. Nice try, buddy. I'm too short. What is happening up there? I don't like it. That's a lot of exclamation marks. Oh, I see what's happening. That's fine. Oh god! Dangery. Someday I should learn how to, like, actually do this and dodge the fireballs like a real person instead of just relying on Valkyrie power. Free Darkest Dungeon and second Elite Dangerous account. Yeah, okay. That's fair. What do I have on Epic Store? What have I actually played through Epic Store? I think I needed Epic to get access to some game that, like, was Epic exclusive. Oh, thing. Outer Wilds was Epic exclusive for a while. So I played Outer Wilds via Epic Store. How did I manage to get through that without getting hit? Huh? Wow. Wow. I don't think I deserve that, but I'll take it. Alright. Give me the meats. I like money as much as anybody else, but give me the meats. None of these things are the meats. Close enough. A healing device. I will take it. Normal people rely on Valken Barb. Yeah, I get it. But, like, the whole point of playing games like this is to get good, right? I want to be good. I would like to be good. If, you know, if that's on the table. If getting good is a reasonable possibility. Aspire to reach mediocrity. You know, it's important to have goals. Whatever those goals are. Here we go. It's this room. With all the tiny stuff. Because that's fun. Also, give me. Red room. That's good. Give me more red ether. Absolutely. Rune blood. Oh. Uppercuts! So satisfying. It's not even that big of a hit, but people go flying. I guess with my, my relic setup, it is kind of a big hit. Have I tried... Oh, Enter the Gungeon is a hell of a game. I've played, like, a little bit of Enter the Gungeon. And, it's kind of like Isaac, where I could see the appeal, and I wanted to get better at it, but also there were other things I wanted to do. Oh boy. Why? Why would you do that to me? It's true, it is way harder than Isaac. Isaac has, much more powerful synergies with the items, I've found. Like, Isaac, you can get a couple of good items that'll carry you, and with Gungeon, not as much. Yikes. Wow, why am I so bad at this? Why am I so bad at this? What has happened? Oh, jeez. Yeah, okay. Should have seen that one coming. Nice. It's very active. I like this room. There's so many things about this game that I like. This game is good. It's a good game. Atlantis Spire. I have no recollection of that. What is the Atlantis Spire? Man, I gotta die soon so I can go do the scars. Instead, I just keep being alive. One of these days, you'll play this game. This game is good, honestly. Like, I've definitely enjoyed the time I have spent. Oh boy. Sure. Yeah. It is an investment, though. You have Rogue Legacy. Yeah, I don't actually think Rogue Legacy 1 quite holds up now that I have played Rogue Legacy 2. Like, I think Rogue Legacy 1 is a good game, but it is absolutely a starting point for the much better game that is Rogue Legacy 2. Yeah, I also played a lot of Rogue Legacy 1, so I'm not going to say that it's a bad game by any stretch. But yeah, I think it doesn't hold up. I think Rogue Legacy 2 is better enough that Rogue Legacy 1 is effectively obsoleted. Yeah, I mean, doesn't hold up is not like, you know, it's not like movies that appear dated or something. But yeah, I think Rogue Legacy 2 is better enough that regardless of how good Rogue Legacy 1 is, there's not a lot of point in going back to it. Don't think I am here to take any trials. I think I skip on trials. Sure, glowing it. More damage. I'll take a more damage. That's easy to take. What the hell with these spikes? Get out of here. Suppose blocks are one good way of dealing with spikes. Hey, it's the room! Give me the apple. That's not the apples. Here is the apples. Give me the apples. Delicious. Fate's die and a heavy stone. I think no. Oh, serrated handle's a lot to ask here. I think I can't take serrated handle either. I will take another spindle. More critical chance? Seems saucy, actually. My crit chance is starting to look pretty impressive, I think. Alright, there is still a mini-boss out on the left somewhere. Apparently that somewhere is not here. There's no point in being in here. Alright, I'll pass. Like, if there were easy to kill enemies, then maybe I would just kill the enemies because they're easy. Like that. And the spikes make this room just barely not worth it. Alright. So we gotta go to the right in order to get up and over. Okay, if you say so. Yeah. Lots of wizards. Wizards everywhere. Alright, have a good lurk, Vera. Thanks for dropping by. Always good to see you. Ah! My money! How did I not get hit by that? That's actually kind of impressive. Oh, I don't like this room. Huh. Well, I took enough hits from the cursed guy that my armor is suffering. So let's hope I find some potions before further disaster occurs. It's definitely one of those screens. Hey, I found a potion. No more gold. All gold bonuses are converted into XP instead. I'm sitting on over 1 million gold. That sounds just fine. You got it, buddy. It's a deal. At least I didn't have to do this damages. Yeah, the XP boost is huge, and I am entirely here for that. Rude. Alright, well, we gotta keep going left, because that's where the mini-boss is gonna be. And that's all my armor back, which is fantastic news. Wow. Here we go. One down? Yikes. No problems. Zero problems. Nothing even remotely a problems. Boy, look at those rewards. I have so many blueprints to unlock. Probably time to start spending them resources. Alright, so now we go up. Because up is where the boss fight is. Whoa! Hey, I found the boss fight. It was up, as predicted. Great. How bad is this fight? This fight was pretty straightforward, right? This fight wasn't that bad. Was like, it was Enoch, but just more Enoch. Oh boy. Oh. I see. Aww. Alright, yeah, I just stand on top of him. Mostly. Sure. Sure. I guess we can just brute force this, that's fine. Boxer! Ladies and gentlemen, the power of elusive. Alright. I cannot just stand on top of the true Enoch. But we can fight. I'll just stay back here. Oh, okay, that doesn't work. It gets me my mana, but it gets me hit. I don't like my odds, actually. This is looking kind of rough. Have to be careful here. Like, I just can't get the kind of hits in that I need, so my boxer damage is not particularly damage. I don't know if I have any mods around, but feel free to ban that guy. That was real close. Okay, cool. How do I... There we go. I guess I have to update my filter. Oh, look at that boxer. Incredibly max ranked. That's as max rank as you get. I guess we never boxer again. It's probably not true. I bet we can up the limit on that rank. I bet that's doable. Looks like we got a pirate locked. Not this pirate, it turns out. Pepperoni Duelist. Fascinating, fascinating. And Stu. Oh, what a guy. I don't think Duelist really wants Stu. So I think I pass on that. And nothing else here is particularly exciting. So we re-roll. This is a regular run-of-the-mill pirate. We'll probably take that pirate. Once again, Duelist. Dual Blades Duelist instead of the other Duelist. Fascinating. Masochist Ronin? I do like me some Ronins. But no, we'll go with this pirate, I guess. This is fine? This is fine. A duelist. Ooh. Alright, I guess. I mean, the answer is still no, but I appreciate the wordplay. Next level nerd Valkyrie with a poison bomb. What a deal. Do I just reroll again? I'll just take the pirate. So, before anything happens, let's go look at them scars, shall we? What am I still working on? Atlantis Spire, Armada, and Divergent Dimensions. Atlantis Spire. I haven't seen this one yet. Class challenge, pirate only. Really? I can save one more. Ooh, it's a time trial. It's a time trial for the pirate. Oh dear. Okay, okay. Oh, I need to how? Okay, so I can just dash out of it. I don't know why that didn't work, but... Come on, buddy. We could do this. We could do this. Oh, it gives me gravity cannon. Why does it give me gravity cannon? That's interesting. Okay. Not quite. $47. That seems pretty bad. The Atlantis Spire. Par 34. That's pretty bad. That's... Oh, we gotta do so much work in order to get this. I think the rating is based on score, but the reward in this case is based purely on time, which the rating only slightly takes into account. How? 37? 37 is for bronze, too. Like, I'm gonna need to do so much better than that. I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this. Aw. Okay, so that's very slightly better than I did last time. This is going to take a lot of doing. This is going to take a lot of doing. I guess I need to figure out what my trick is for Gravity Cannon and for my talent, since I can only use... I can probably use Gravity Cannon... Yeah, I could use Gravity Cannon exactly once, and I can use my talent exactly once. And I have to figure out where is a good place for those to get used. Oh. And missing those dashes really hurts too. That might be where I want to use my talent instead of the place where I used it this time. And that is almost assuredly where I want to use Gravity Cannon. That makes sense to me. Like, Gravity Cannon right at the end so I don't have to go all the way across. Which is still a very specific height in order to get all four of those. Oh, geez, why? Yeah, keep trying. I kind of like the talent right at the beginning, to be honest. Four. And then I have to abandon ship appropriately in order to hit the lift. Man. There we go. That kind of worked. Nice! Nice! That was bronze! How much worse does this get? Oh, it was 34! Wait, I thought it was 37. I thought it was 37. Was I wrong? Bronze is 34? This is hard. This is hard. I think I like this timing for the talent. I just need to make sure not to... Like, this is just going to be entirely about not missing your lifts. Ah. No! No! I almost had it! I almost had 34 is what I almost had. Which is still not good enough. No! I was, I think, still over 31, but barely. I might have been, like, barely sub 31 if I had hit that spell perfectly. $27? Get the hell out of here. I'm a busy pirate, alright? I can't. I might be able to set my loadout, though. I have a sneaking suspicion that I can set extra jumps and extra dashes and have that carry over instead of just one jump and one dash. But, we'll see, I guess. Alright, let's do the other things, then. Don't remember which fight this was, but I am excited for fight, whatever fight this is. Look at them bongos. Yeah, bongos are probably better. I don't like any of these. I kind of like Voltaic Circlet. I definitely like Voltaic Circlet better, more than I like iframes. Alright, well, that is a set of things. Oh, it's this fight. Oh, and I have the Circlet. Oh, this is so easy with the Circlet. I should not have gotten hit there, though. Well, I got demolished. What? I thought that was going to be a lot easier than it ended up being. Okay. I'm not casting spells. This is all garbage. Sure. I have to use the cannon more. The cannon is very strong. I'm hoping I get another circlet, though. I'll take Soul Tether, actually. As much as I like Circlet, Soul Tether is perfect for this situation. Yeah, okay. And I just need to not get hit. Right? Easy. Just don't get hit. Ah. Nope. Nope. Okay. The freeze does actual nothing in this fight. Made mistakes. Pizza! There's so many enemies here, my god. Alright, who's still out here? I killed somebody with that. I don't know who. Oh boy. Ah, that was close. That was close. It's a cool fight. Really, I've chosen the worst spell of all time for this, but it was a cool fight. Solid attempt. I might reroll for this. Achilles Shield's probably good. It's no sword, but it's probably still good. Alright, we'll take the handle. Knife! Hey, Icarus, how's it going? Ah, yes. Alright, great. Now I have damage. I have taken things that give me damage. We should be okay here as long as I don't die. And that's always the trick, isn't it? Just don't die. I have already died. Excuse me. Those shade projectiles are a problem. Maybe I should have just found Circlet. Maybe the answer is always Circlet. None of these are Circlet. On the other hand, Soul Tether. Circlet? More Stinger? I don't need more Stinger. I would take more Stinger, but I don't need more Stinger. None of these are any good for me. This is maybe good for me. I could make use of this, I think. Might be one of those few classes where I could actually get some value out of it. Oh, you're on that side now. Sure. Just let him walk all over me. What am I doing out here? Ah, Jesus. Wow. Oh, what? They caught me? How dare they? Extremely rude. You know, I can't help but notice that none of these relics have been circlet. Not going to be mad about chains. Chains are good. Double stinger? That's a lot of resolve, actually. None of this is what I wanted. I wasn't about to take the, like, 75 health hit in order to take double stinger. It wasn't worth it. Might have been worth it. I am really low damage. Yeah. I don't like this. Doing so badly at this. God, the boxer did so well, and this pirate just not up to snuff, this pirate. Maybe I need to take more advantage of talent? Maybe it's time for more pirate ship? Maybe pirate ship will help? Unclear. It's worth trying, I guess. Food? 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 Thank you! There's still a skeleton alive? No, I got him. Okay. That was good. That was less good. That was less good. I had to keep going up in order to hit him because he was... It was good for a while. Really feels like the answer is just circlet. If I could get circlet, things become a lot easier. I don't want that to be the answer, though. I want the answer to be, I'm good. Not, I have circlet. Like, I'll take circlet, but I don't want that to be the answer. Oh, no, all this is garbage. Okay. Overcharging my MP does actual nothing if I never cast spells, and I am never casting this spell. Corrupting Reagent is fantastic. It's almost as good as circlet. Alright, I feel good about this one. My relics are awful except for Corrupting Reagent, but I have Corrupting Reagent. I'm gonna die. No! How dare you? Rude. I was trying to get out of there. You should have not done the thing that you just did, jerk. More Corrupting Reagent. Corrupting Reagent. I'm walking back my fantastic on Corrupting Reagent. Corrupting Reagent, pretty good. But not the problem solver I was hoping it would be. Double Corrupting Reagent better though. More Corrupting Reagent, more good. Well, that's a wasted thing. Ah, why? Yeah, that's, I really need to get more damage. As much as I love having the poison cloud, I need to get more damage. More actual damage. Please be actual damage. Anything? Any actual damage here? I guess. Damage increased by 18%. That's not terrible. Critical damage from spells and weapons increased by 20%. If I crit harder. How do I crit with a pirate? Is it just dash? Yeah, dash attacks. Okay. Nah. Ooh! Ooh! Alright! That was a good reroll. That was a fantastic goddamn reroll. Alright, now I like my odds. Although really I need them to not do the thing that they're doing. They are still doing that thing. Yeah. Or I could just be dead instead. Jeez, this is a hard one. I'm kind of impressed. Alright, I am taking the bargain. Because maybe if I front load all my damage, I will take less damage. Yeah? Circlet? Circlet is here. Circlet is good. Circlet is here and good. Excellent. I can't take Catalyst on this one. Increases your mana pool, increases your magic damage. Health drops are health droppier. Am I? Do I? Sure. Not doing any magic damage. Oh, I guess the circlet is doing magic damage? I maybe should have taken the magic damage one. Alright, here we go. Circlet is doing exactly what I wanted Circlet to do. Alright, now I need to survive this mess. I wonder if that's timed. Like, just after a certain amount of time. Wow. I guess I'll have to put in some points. This is a struggle. This is just a lot. There's a lot going on. And a little bit of empathy bonus goes a long way. Empathy bonus and circlet? Alright, this should be the one. This should be the one. If this is not the one, I'm going to be disappointed in myself. I'll try the corrupting reagent. I think this is good. I guess Knife had a lot to say about the last one, too. Like, Knife and Circlet together is really a good combination. I can make Catalyst happen. Like, they can be poisoned. Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. This one's maybe. This one's maybe. Dashing into enemies is not going to help. Wow. Enemies that are smart enough to land on me is not going to help either. Oh my god. Like, I'm just trying to get them to land in the poison, and that's not coming... It's not coming out the way I want it to. God damn. Poor results. Extremely poor results. Spin kicks deal 40% more damage. I guess. What a deal. Lunar, you may not know this about video games, but most of the time, you do not want the contact damage to hurt you. So if you're in a situation where you can avoid the contact damage, that's usually preferable. Alright, so now we just need to not get hit for the entirety of the fight. And then everything will go swimmingly. No! No! You son of a bitch! This is not going well. Oh my god, please tell me that's over. Jesus, what a struggle. Yeah, Lunar, I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but that is in fact how it works. Holy crap. Well, that went, quote-unquote well. And maybe the next class will be better. And now we have another thing to try. Alright, Divergent Dimensions. Let's go. Stinger. Yes, please. This is the one with the two Jonahs, right? The weapon Jonah and the spell Jonah. Exciting. I don't think Parrot is going to be exceptionally good at this, but, you know, we're here. We'll give it a try. I'm not going to take a second Stinger. I am going to take Chains, though. I will take Sun. Alright. I love it. That is, in fact, all of the resolve. Alright, this scythe business is a problem. What the heck? Thing is huge. I hate it. Help. Crap. Crap. That was pretty good. Was that good? Maybe that was good. That might have been good. I don't know. It looked pretty good. Circlet doesn't matter on this fight. Sun absolutely matters. I'll take some Sun. Was that good? I can't even tell if that was good. Wardrum good? Atropos Scissors good? I'm not critting that much. Yeah, okay. Double Hourglass, probably good. That's Scythe, though. Ah, yeah, I was in trouble there. Maybe should not get cornered. What? How? How are those arrows so good? How are those arrows so good? How do I get good? I would like to get good. Can I get good arrows like that guy has arrows? I don't want that guy's arrows. Alright, Euphraxia. About to get knifed. I think, conversely, I am about to get knifed. I think the person getting knifed is I. This is not going to go well, is my suspicion. But you know, we'll try it. How are those arrows so good? Maybe I should focus on the non-caster first, because his attacks are less obvious. That's a thought. The spellcaster's attacks are a lot more obvious. So if I focus on the one who has less obvious attacks, I'll be more aware of what's going on and better able to deal some damage when I need to deal damage. Like, or rather, better able to dodge the attacks of the one I'm not paying attention to. Maybe? I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try doing things a little differently and see where that gets me. Double sun, huh? Alright, so I have to basically not take anything here. Okay, good. It was nothing worthwhile. And then you go and do that, huh? How are your arrows so good, you piece of garbage? Shell. No, no, no! I saw the scythe a second too late. That was good damage. Damage output where it needed to be. I just needed to be better at dealing the damage and avoiding the damage. Better at avoiding the damage. That seems to be the majority of this fight. Like, dealing the damage, fine. Better at avoiding the damage, though. I'm liking that shift in focus. It means that some of the spells are harder to dodge, but I can more accurately figure out what I need to dodge from the melee guy, which works out better. I think. Ha! Wow, rude. Oh, I needed to go under that. Right. No! Okay. I don't understand how to dodge those. Oh, he's still axed. Okay. So I can't actually interrupt him with the freeze, unfortunately. Which is a thing to keep in mind. That was pretty good, though. That was a good run. Feeling a little bit better about dodging. I'm not feeling better about any of this, though. I guess. It's damage. And this is... I guess I could take the canopy. And it's probably not going to do much, but it's... also probably better than taking nothing. It's not worse than taking nothing. I still don't know how to deal with those arrows. Oh, that almost worked. And then I ran into the fireballs. One. Axe, of course. No! No axes! Interesting. I can shoot him out of the sky. And I can also dash into axes. This is not working out well for me. This is being hard. This is still being hard. A little bit more poison around. Okay, this is good. Because I can't... this is good because I can't kill myself by dashing into them. So it's good in this fight, in a way that it's not good in some of the other fights. Could go with crit damage. Oh, there probably is Iron Furs. I just haven't been using my talent well. Like, I just really don't know how to use the pirate ship talent, so I never think about it. Wow. What? Rude. Nope, that's gonna kill me. Yeah. The pirate ship talent specifically, I am very, very bad at using. And part of that is I don't think about it. Because it works in ways that I'm not used to using talents. But yeah, you're right. Like, on a tactical level, absolutely just set it up on the ground and let it shoot. Like, that's really, really good. Critical chance increased, good? Maybe? Yeah, sure. Critical chance increased, good. What a difficult decision. Both of these are fantastic. Probably poison is more important. Probably poison is more damage over the course of the fight. He said, hopefully. I want to believe that I've made a good decision here. Scythe is such a problem. Early conch shell, huh? Rude. I will someday figure out how to dodge those arrows. That worked. Oh, he was on site. God damn it. That was close. That felt kind of good. I wonder if there's like good defensive relics that I can take. Like none of these are good defensive relics, but maybe there are good defensive relics. Maybe good defensive relics exist. None of those. Sure. Feel like the only good defensive relic is the Lotus Seed thing that eats 150 mana to just block a hit of damage. But then I have to have 150 mana, so that's a bit of a struggle. That axe is rough. Oh, yep, that was in fact the axe. Oh, I see. Doing terrible things over here, huh? Stuff is just all over the place. Gravebell, maybe a good defensive relic? Unclear. Sure, none of this... Neither of these do anything. Literally nothing. Can't help but feel like maybe if I had, you know, a different spell, like a spell I could use, that this fight might be going differently. Maybe? Or it might still be going the same, to be honest. Like, that actually wouldn't surprise me either. Right, that was axe. That was axe, not scythe. Sure. No! No! Axe! Axe! He wants to ask me a question. Oh, okay, sure. That's a fair thing for you to do. Just have a scythe out. That's great. Love that for you. I still don't know how to deal with so many of his attacks. Like, they just happen and I take damage. And it's like, there's probably something I can do about these. There's probably a way I can mitigate my risk here. What a pool of relics, actually. Like, this is really, really great offense. I just need to make better use of it than I have been. Yeah, that was not making good use of my relics. Nope. No, god damn. There's so much going on in this fight. Let this fight end sooner rather than later. Wow, these are some relics. I like the idea behind taking knife. I will accelerate the pace of this fight. Somebody will win, and it will be sooner rather than later. It's like, alright, cool. Knife and sword? Wow, as long as I never get hit, this is going to be amazing. Do you think I can never get hit? Is that on the table? I feel like that's not really an option for me here. Maybe it's more of an option than I think. Maybe I can play this cautiously. Turns out I cannot. I tried. It is impossible. What am I supposed to do about that? They're really good at hemming me, man. Like, setting it up so that there's nowhere to go without taking a hit. And those arrows are just so good. That's pretty much where I'm landing Iron Furs, is I want to believe. But, you know, past results definitely lead us to a conclusion that is not supported by the hypothesis. I don't like Circlet here. I don't like any of these, but whatever. This is garbage. What does this do? Mid-sized projectiles. Which projectiles are mid-sized, do you think? Is pizza mid-sized? Probably not. I guess another shield? Sure. This is really not coming together. I might have to wait for another class. Or, more empathy. Ow. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I can't just let him sit on the other side of the screen, because then I just die the moment he does something. Oh my god. I'm dead! I'm not dead yet. Think there's a pizza over here? Nope, I already ate it. Someday I'll learn. Well, I can't take Lotus Stem yet, but I'll keep an eye out for something that lets me take Lotus Stem. Stinger or sword? How confident am I? Overconfident is the answer. Always overconfident. Excuse me? Well, that's intriguing. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I was correct in my assessment. The amount of confident I was over. Those are probably mid-sized. Nice. Okay. So that works on pizza. That's good. No. Danger. Oh, right. He just throws that into my face, doesn't he? That worked out better than expected, actually. None of that crap, but... Okay, Lotus Petal I take if there is a stem. 25% damage is pretty good. Yeah, okay. We have sources of damage. We are not damageless this time. This is not going to be amazing, because I'm not doing a whole bunch of spin kicks, but it's not nothing. The knockback, a bad choice. Ow. I'm dead. I'm somehow not dead. Ah! Point blank arrows? Rude. Want to be able to take this Lotus Stem. Definitely want to take this knife. Absolutely taking knife. I cannot take this Lotus Stem. I guess I'll take Hourglass. Hourglass is fine. Alright. I now have all of the damage. Well, I have much of the damage. Not all of the damage. Damn it! Nope. Oh, what? He went way farther that time. That was pretty good. I think it's possible for me to take this slowly and get some good damage as a result. Like, it's possible for me to actually dodge attacks if I'm not being overly aggressive. Which I am probably being overly aggressive the majority of the time, but like I just have to keep the dude in sight is a problem. Is part of the problem. Which is to say, there are many parts to this problem. Is corrupting reagent any good? I don't know. I'm dashing a lot, so maybe. Maybe just like leaving poison around is good. How did I end up doing this with a boxer? What was like my final toolkit? Oh, whoops. Oh. Poison Dash actually worked out a lot better than I expected. Like, while ooh, there's a pedal here. Is there a Lotus Stem for me somewhere? There is not a Lotus Stem for me somewhere. I guess we're taking a knife. Knife. Yeah, Poison Dash did some work. Since I'm more focused on dodging. Like, I need to be able to dodge without... Soul Tether's very good. Fully agreed. Like, if I can dodge, I can do okay. But I need to be able to dodge. Oh no! I was doing decently well there? I feel like I was doing decently well there. Focus more on dodging than on dealing damage. Damage will come as long as you don't get hit. Panic. Knife probably. And it is kind of mostly possible to do dodging things. Knife and sword? Alright, we're all in on dodging. And if I get hit, it's over. Nope. Oh, there was an axe! Really? Rude. No! Oh my god, it's just Eupraxia. I can do this. Okay, okay. A little sloppy, but I figured out my strategy. So that feels good. Feels good. Now I just gotta do it with a bunch of other classes. Which is maybe a bit further away. Oh, I have so many souls right now? What the hell? What do I need to upgrade then? With all of these souls? Do I just keep going on embroidered investments in Runic Horizons? Gold gain? Continue to upgrade the gold gain? Really? Weapon crit damage has a max cap? Why? Why does weapon crit damage have a cap when strength doesn't? Crit chance, sure, I get. But crit damage? That seems weird. Trait gold bonus as a cap? Wild. Right now, max mastery is 25. I have to figure out who I'm locking for my next run. This was Pirate. I think next is going to be Knight or Dragon Lancer. Knight seems a lot more manageable than Dragon Lancer. Just a matter of, like, I like this weapon choice better. And I have to take this Knight into both of those scars. So I have to pick a spell that actually works well for that. Gravity Beam? Is Gravity Beam good? Gravity Beam might be good. Gravity Beam is good AoE. Searing Shot is good defensively, but they're not, like, filling the screen with projectiles. Kind of like Gravity Beam. It's a little dangerous, but it might be good. Yeah. It's a little dangerous. It's maybe a lot dangerous. Unclear. Unclear at the moment. Right, that's the question, is why does strength have no cap when crit damage has a cap? Like, both of them effectively do the same thing. Crit chance, absolutely. I understand why that has a cap. That should have a cap. Crit chance, rather. Crit damage, like, it's a little weird. I need 2 more hits of Rune. To be able to wield all of this lifesteal. Soul Steal, whatever. I haven't gotten new Reinforced Folded or Quenching, too bad. Red requires another 10. Another 20, rather. Cool. And then I still have, like, giant piles of ether, but let's go talk to Mr. Blacksmith over here. There's so much strength out of this drowned weapon, though. And I'm low on iron. Ladies and gentlemen, low on iron. Oh, this is good vit. If you like vitality, I have an obsidian helm for you. I feel like there's some way to turn this into a if you like pina coladas joke, but I'm not that witty. And then we're just all Ammonite all the time out here. Really just a whole lot of Ammonite. Just a ridiculous amount of Ammonite. Which I'm on board, but, like, please let me upgrade. Wow, Leviathan chest, more armor than Ammonite chest. Gilded chest for that ore ether gain. Maybe I should be doing some of that in order to get more ore. Ore is a big deal. Alright, spend what I have? Yeah, you know what? Let's try this. We'll do 1 hit of Gilded Unity. And, like, I could take a Gilded Weapon, but that's a huge strength hit, and I'm not willing to take that strength hit. That's a lot. And we'll look into doing more Gilded stuff later when I have more ore. And now I need to decide what I am spending my my souls on. It's not unreasonable for me to want to spend souls on Massive Vault. Sure. Let me spend some souls and see where that puts me. Massive Vault is here. Gold gain. Yup. Up Unbreakable Will. Now, this is easy and cheap, so I will take it. This was expensive, but worth taking. 660 armor feels like a reasonable amount of armor. I need to keep watch on how much damage things do, and figure out in what situations I am taking enough damage that I am not yet fully armor capped on it, since there is a limit to how much armor I can use on any given hit. So I guess if anybody's actually paying attention, please keep an eye out for how much armor is being used on some of the bigger hits. Start working on int so that my food actually feeds me for more? Is this better? Like, this in theory... Oh, I guess it's a multiplier. This is a multiplier on how much this improves my food. So I want both, instead of one being better than the other. Way too complicated for you to follow. I can give you simpler instructions if you like. Do I just go full strength? So much of my life, I just want to go full strength, I think. If you hit harder, like if you kill them, then they can't kill you, right? That makes sense? The more dead they are, the less they can kill you. Defensive stats don't matter. The best defense is a good offense. Seems a little too good to be true. Alright, I have capped the base int stats, so at least that much. Let's put stats into armor. Armor good. Armor good. I'm almost assuredly overkill on armor. There is no possible way I am actually using all 669 of my armor on a regular basis. Although, nice. Well, that's all of the money spent, so that's good. Conversion rate is 90%. That's pretty good. What is the next thing I'm spending souls on? Is it the same thing? More gold? Or feels like a big deal too, honestly. Strength is good. So I can't actually spend any more gold on it now, because I don't have more gold to spend. Oh, the crit chance isn't fully capped yet. I need to get these crit chances fully capped. That feels like an important thing to work on. Okay, so that's where I'm spending my souls now, is getting these up to their actual hard cap. Which, what was the actual hard cap for it? Weapon crit chance is hard capped at 25. I can get it to 22 right now. 24, now 25. How about magic crit chance? 25 also. Magic crit chance currently at... Up here. Oh, only a 10? I've done nothing with this? Okay, we've got a lot of points to spend in magic crit chance then. Magic crit chance here. Oh, I've barely spent anything on this, too. And this is red ether gain, which is nice. Okay. Well, we have places to spend money now. Take my money. Away we go! Did I just full cap there? I didn't realize how much money was being kept. I may have wasted some money. That's alright. Okay, so we're off to fight the treasure chest, is what we're off to do. I guess I just immediately go to the study, or... How do I want to handle this? I'm gonna cruise around Citadel Agartha for a bit, but... This feels more relevant to me right now. Let's see what we can get done out here. I can always come back this way when I need a pick-me-up, as it were. Delicious. 327. That's not a lot. I want to like the pirate. I really do, but... Oh, wow, okay, that was great. Good job. Well done. But he's not easy to play with. I don't actually... I can't go in here, right? This is just pickups? Alright, well, give me the pickups, I guess. There's no reason to be in that room. Oh god, why? Mistakes, mistakes, everything is a mistakes. Oh, Jesus. All these little wizards causing me problems. It doesn't help that I just jumped directly into projectiles. I have a feeling this dude isn't even gonna make it to the chest boss. Wow. It just chucked a javelin right in my face. Extremely powerful. Alright, well that cleared out that room. No need to be here. Great. Looked like minus 621 from armor? Wow. How big a hit did I take? Who's hitting me for like 1,000 damage? Yikes. Because like the trap hits are like 300 total. Maybe the Javelin Lady specifically hits really hard? Oh, whoops. $538. Okay. Stranger's hitting pretty hard too. The gray is hard to make out, I agree. What a mess. At least I am getting substantial amounts of healing. Definitely appreciate the amount of potions and stuff the game is dropping for me. Oh, whoops, slugs. Is a real chest, in fact. Sanguine +6. Is that good? Is Sanguine good at all? Likewise unclear. Cannon's doing some good work in here. All right, up we go. Up, up, and away. That was the wrong direction. Has to be used for these other sets. I mean, it depends on what you're focusing on, right? Like, personally, I feel like the defensive bonus from the armor is enough to offset almost any other boost I'm getting. But like, from a playstyle perspective, if you get a lot of value out of int, then the int sense might be better for you. And if you'd rather go glass cannon, like the strength sets are solid. Farming sets exist for a reason. I'm not so sure about the Siphon set. That seems kind of less good. And I'm also not so sure about Leather late game. I feel like Leather is maybe okay early on. And then once you start getting deep into it, you have enough resolve for just about anything you want to do anyway. Okay. Yeah. I think there is some reason to use, like, the mage, for example, is really, like, all in an int class. If you're not using the mage's spells, you're not playing the class well. And you should probably do some amount of rejiggering in order to make sure your spells are hitting hard enough to make it worth it. I think the Chef also fits into the same category. Like, the Chef doesn't get so much out of its melee hits. So if you're gearing for strength, you definitely want to steer the Chef more towards int. Or even Vitality, like int Vitality mixed set. But most of the classes, I think, primarily benefit from having a lot of strength. Or whatever defensive stat of your choice. But also playstyle. There is the option for class-specific loadouts, so people have clamored for that. That's the reason that exists. Valk and a couple of others feel like they can be backdoor spellcasters. I believe that. Yeah, there's especially some talents that feel like they're really, really good at regenning mana. And you might want to focus more on int for them. But that's just not how I have ever played those classes. But I fully respect that some people do, and they get real good value out of it. Like, I think if you're looking at like how people do it when they're speedrunning, a lot of that is int focused, which means like it's got to be good, right? If the speedrunners are doing it, it's got to be good. But yeah, even that is going to come down to playstyle. Like, even if it's objectively better, if you can't play in that style, it's not going to be good for you. Ooh. All right, that was full armor. So full armor off of the champions. So I could stand to have even more armor. Where the hell is the library? Whoa, what? Thing stopped on a dime. Usually they're more chaotic than that. All or nothing for speed. Yeah, for sure. But that is also a playstyle thing, right? Like, you have to be able to play like that. You have to enjoy playing like that and be effective playing like that in order to play like that. Whether optimal is maybe a little much there, but this is all well and good, but where the hell is the library? Value? Nope. So yeah, I think more of it has to do with playstyle than anything else. And also, certain classes lend themselves towards particular playstyles more than others. Maybe the library is here. That's not a library. None of these things are libraries. Honestly, I should probably be going back to Citadel Agartha. Library or no, because that's a bunch of relics that I don't want to pass up when going into a potentially dangerous boss fight. Sure. Actually, do I have a better... Could be a library down there. That seems unlikely, so probably here. Which, yeah, that teleport is closer to. But also, let's check here just in case. Lose no health. Sure. Nice! That usually doesn't go nearly so smoothly. Alright, up and away. Oh, I have to do it from the right side. I can't do it from that middle. Ah, okay. Well, if you say so. This place is so much more peaceful when it's empty. Maybe I should try completely clearing this zone more often. Hey, it's the library! Fantastic. Demeter's Trial. I could take Demeter's Trial. Oh! I can't take the Blessing of Life until after I've cleared Demeter's Trial. Okay. Maybe let's slow my roll a second here and go clear Demeter's Trial first. Plenty of places to go clear Demeter's Trial, though. I've got... There we go! Demeter's Trial cleared. Fantastic. Well done, everybody. Good work. Hell of a trial, Demeter. Alright, now I can get that apple. And feel pretty good about where I am in terms of health pool and stuff. And then go clear Agartha, because relics, and then go fight Enoch. Whoops. What a room. For a second I thought I was going to get away with it, too. Not quite. Lose no health. Which one is this? Oh, this is the falling spikes one. I can do this, probably. Apparently I can't do this. Really? How do I time that? Awful. Alright, before I go too much further, I think we are going to take a quick break. I'm getting low on water, gotta go to the bathroom. Been sitting for about 3 hours. That's a while to be sitting. So, take a break, leave you folks with some music, and when I come back, more. A little bit more grinding, clear out Agartha, go after Enoch some more, and then we'll see from there. Alright, thanks for hanging out with me, folks. Very much appreciate it, and I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I have returned. As ever, thank you for your patience. Let's, get this going, yeah? Alright, what am I doing? Right, yes. Clearing Agartha because I want relics. And I'm a pirate, I don't need to wait for people. I can just shoot them with my cannon. Yeah, great. Okay, Stinger doing work. Whoop. Yeah, those skill crits are massive. Kinda liking how much extra damage I get out of those. I also like just, if I'm moving in a direction, why not fire a cannonball in that direction? I'm trying, man. Trying to figure out how to actually control myself, which is also a struggle. What is happening here? What? Sometimes the enemy goes charging straight into your projectiles. I guess I don't have a monopoly on idiocy. Some big hits available. You know, my poison's not doing a whole lot of damage yet, though. Want to be getting more value out of that. Lotus Petal or Obelisk? No. Die. Also no. Koyu's shell? How much farming am I doing? Shells may be good. Sure. One of these days I'll figure out how to use dash attacks effectively. Then it's gonna be over for these idiots. Well, that sure wasn't it. Whoa, what the hell was that? I guess that was the, like, knockback from the explosion, except it was knocked forward. But it, like, queued up, and then when it went over the lip, it got knocked. That was weird. Okay, trap room it is. Is there anything else going on in this room? Doesn't look like it. But you never know. Ooh. The blueprints keep on a-comin'. Not that Warden is particularly impressive, but like... Blueprints is blueprints, you know? What the? Again, with the getting knocked, like, right into me. That's really rough. Difficult to use. Difficult to deal with. What a fascinating set piece. There's, like, this thing that feels like a room on its own here. And then next to it, another thing that feels like a room on its own. Yeah, these are just two rooms that are their own rooms slapped together to make one set piece. Fascinating. At least both of them are relatively empty. So it doesn't feel like either one of them is much harder than the other, or than it is normally. Ah! All right. Good room. Hey, finally. Is it time for another Demeter's trial? How many Demeter's trials is too many Demeter's trials? Time to go teleporting around and find some food. Well, that is a cleansed Demeter's trial. Thank you. Feels weird to see me in Agartha. I guess so. I gotta get relics, though. Then we can go back to messing around with Enoch. I don't know why it would feel weird to see me in Agartha. Like, every run starts in Agartha. Ah. The timing on that is hard to get. No! Whatever. Sure. Just whatever. Fine. Have it your way, Fire Trap. I mean, that's also understandable. Like, I spend some time in Agartha, but it's probably reasonable to say that I spend more time in other places. Especially depending on, like, when you're gonna jump into the stream. You know, there's definitely times where I'm just, like, cruising around in Pishon Dry Lake for hours at a time. Nice. Man, I have gotten a ton of health this run. That's exciting. Trying to aim my cannon, and instead I'm just walking off onto spikes. Like, okay. Leather +6, sure. That sounds real. That's a lot of leather. Oh, backdashing into walls. I hadn't thought about that. That means that you're not, like, you don't have to worry about your positioning. And you still get the skill crit for dashing. That's cool. I don't know why I hadn't tried that more often. It's the kind of thing you have to set yourself up for to be able to do deliberately, though. Nice. I do have Stinger. Catalyst is very good. Down to 150 resolve. Okay, I feel good about how much resolve I spent. This is probably enough to go fight Enoch. Let's go, let's go! Time to do battle. That didn't work out well. Good start, good start. Ow. I didn't start dashing in time. I see. I'm just gonna hang out over here and try to not get hit by everything. Wow, rough. Please? Alright, I still took a buttload of damage that fight. If I didn't come in here with like 2x Demeter trial, this would be over. Instead, I still have a few hits to spare, but like, this is entirely due to just basically having 2x my usual starting health. What am I doing? Right. He's gonna explode again. Gotta back off. Do not die to suicide attack. Nice. That actually went pretty cleanly. That was okay. That was okay. Pirate's pretty good for boss fights, huh? It's nice being able to shoot your shot from very far away and just wreck people's faces. It's convenient. I guess Sun Tower is next? I don't know that I like Sun Tower being next. Sun Tower is not my favorite. What is my favorite, actually? Do I have a favorite zone, or... What are your favorites? I would be interested to hear what people's favorite zones are. That sounds like a heck of a thing. Hey, next level Ammonite? That's really good. It's like... It's kind of... It's almost weird for me to think about having a favorite zone. Because, like, I can think about the bad things in each zone, but I don't know which zone is my favorite. Like, what do I like about these zones? The study is your favorite? Okay. I think the study probably has the coolest aesthetic. Well, the thing about the bridge is it actually has an inherent, like a built-in bonus. Both the bridge and the tower have a built-in bonus to your money gain. Because nobody likes them. There's a chest down there. Oh, that's not hard to get. Am I gonna die here? And we might have to go back to the bridge, because I don't want to die here. This is a lot of damage. This whole place is a lot of damage. Oh, rude. Still be better to farm someplace you can do over and over. Yeah. I mean, Agartha's the most obvious place to farm. I don't think you get, like, too much better rewards in harder places. I do like Kerguelen Plateau. But some of the enemies there really do suck. And Pishandra Lake is just a mess. Like, it's so hard to deal with. For all that bridge sucks, it is the easiest zone to deal with that I have not fully cleared. Which, you know, that's a point in its favor right now, given where my health is at. I'm mostly here just to get my health back up. And then, once I am, whoa, fully healthed up, and go back to Sun Tower and keep clearing. Yeah, alright. I take those. Oh, I even had the shell up, so I didn't have to take real damage for it. Nice. You know, you could find it in your heart. Give me some pickups. That would be nice. Dangery boy. Right, yes, of course. Is this safe? Can I just stand here? The answer appears to be yes. Nice. Arrowed. Why no health, huh? Right, right, yes. Those go through walls, yep, I knew that. That's the thing I knew. Okay, that doesn't work. Cool, good to know. Man, long dash is so powerful when it comes to platforming. Get exploded, goodbye. Damn. Yo, the blueprints keep on coming. I'm just gonna go around. Not have to worry about, oh boy, about jumps. Useless. Get out of here, Skelly. Nice. Money. Okay. This is feeling good. Ready to go back to the Citadel, or to the Sun Tower rather, and try my luck. Continue to try my luck. Unfortunately, Sun Tower is right here. How convenient. Why? Why is so dangerous? Every time with these traps. Fire artillery from afar. Sounds like a plan. Ow. You popped my shell. I guess not ow, the opposite of ow. The one where I didn't actually take damage. What's out this way, though? I'll pass. Thank you, though. Much as I like loot, Sun Tower blows. The hell is this room? I don't like it. Room sucks. Kind of funny to see him bouncing around like in the garbage. That's cool. Well, that wasn't intentional, but I'll take it. I really never use my talent. It's kind of awful. I need to figure out how to use it effectively. Maybe then I'll use it at all. I guess a situation like this is where it's effective, like, you just don't have to play platforming games, you could just go get the treasure. What? Who the hell's shooting me from over there? Oh, that jerk. Cannons, though. Cannons doing work. Yep, away we go. Oh. Right. I should be checking the map before I go into these rooms. This one also, like, just a chest? No, this has other stuff, maybe? What other stuff does it have? Who knows? Ooh. Is it the bargain? It might be time for the bargain. Might be time to go bargaining. I do like XP. Decent chunk of gold. Yeah, sure. Alright, now chests don't matter. I mean, they kind of matter. But, like, they don't actually matter. What a weird room. Why does this room exist? Nope. Not quite fully armored. Oh yeah, those crossbows deal some damage. Not messing around with those crossbows. Yikes. Just wanted to stand up here, alright? Why is this so difficult? Oh! That scared me. Wispo! Oh, this is one of those rooms. Not that this matters! In fact... I'm out! Alright, and not worth going for just the treasure chests. So... turn my ass around and continue heading up the tower. Oh! This is not what I was expecting. Lose no health. Oh, it's this one again. I can do this. Nice! That feels good. It definitely feels good to be consistent in some of these. Not that I will use this rune for anything, but at least I got it. No! Yeah, I'm just gonna skip that. We're just gonna go up, I think. Sure. Do I just go out? We just go up and out. Take the free kills and then go up and out. No need to go across and brave the buzzsaws when... Dope. Alright, so that's the boss fight. Which, alright, yeah, let's just go. Turn around. Thank you. Did that Ash live? Looks like it lived. Unacceptable. They can live in the garbage? Kind of want to just take the free ride on these idiots. That doesn't quite work. Alright. I guess I'll do it the intended way. Up and out. Ah. So do we like my odds on Primer Rod? I mean, I do have infinite health, so that certainly helps. Crescent Fountain, nice. Do I have good tools for it, though? It's, I'm not in as good a position as, like, Pizza Night or something to just dodge and not worry. Or spoons. Like, Pirate is no spoons. But, I can attack from a distance, which is nice. Not sure how to not take damage there. Not sure how to not take damage there either. Alright, this one should be relatively easy. Because, like, I could just stay up here and fight from afar. Oh, homing shots, huh? Oh, yeah, okay. No, can't actually projectile my way past that. Oh, there's more. I see. Alright, mostly okay still, but also still dangerous? Biotech expansion. So that's what it was. Okay. Danger, danger, danger. Great. Nice. That was solid. Alright, mechanoid types. Colonists into a Mechanitor. Raise babies, yup. Genetically modify children and adults. Wow. Alright, that's a lot. That's a lot is now happening in RimWorld. In addition to the already a lot that was happening in RimWorld. I respect it. Export. Neighbors might not like this. Yeah, alright, that checks out. If anything, if Factorio has taught me anything, it's that neighbors don't like pollution. That is a true statement. Via shuttle pods. Ah, it's a gift. I am gifting you with this garbage. Please enjoy this garbage. Ah. Before I go out here, I think I do want to spend a little bit of time trying to heal up. We'll hang out in the plateau for a bit, get some more experience, and try and get some more, more HP before I go into Pichon. Place is a mess. Hey, look, HP. Huzzah. Wow, I really did it. Oh, you can genetically modify your colonists into furries. They really figured out what their target audience wants, didn't they? That's kind of the point, Cryptomancers. It's like there's so many mods to let you modify, like, cosmetically your colonists. So I'm glad that they are enabling those people. I don't even need to still be out here. I'm full health. I don't know what I'm gonna get out here. I guess kill these idiots and move on over. Alright. To Pichon Dry Lake. Where things are even more terrible than before. Due sometime this month? Wow. That's cool. I guess right before it's released is a good time to announce a thing. Alright, so where are we going? Oh my god, this place is huge. Let's go get the throne on the right, I think, is where we go first. This is maybe relevant to my interests. Oh, I see. Onyx key required. I don't have one of those. What I do have, though, is slightly more health than I had before. I should have waited on that, actually. I should have waited until I had a full shell, because that's a lot of damage to just take. So glad I can bounce off of those. Kind of was expecting to just take damage. But, alright. Well, here we are. As predicted. What's up, Dagron? Whom do you serve? Have I never had this conversation with the dragon before? Have I just always cleared, like, the thing from the dragon before talking to the dragon? That's actually believable. Alright, well, not that far away here. Nope, no point. Oh, ow. I was not watching what I needed to be watching. Nice. Goddamn fish immune to everything. Why? Alright, I guess we're going down here. Cool. Shell's up. Good shell. Good shell. Kaboom. Kaboom. Don't hurt. Almost lost my hat to that. Yet another portal. That's cool and all. So now we just need the keys. Where are the keys, then? All out here. Okay, left it is. You got it, buddy. Cannon fire will continue until morale improves. Come on, buddy. Up and at him. Kaboom! Wow. That hits hard. I'm on board. Left or up? I guess left. Treasure doesn't matter. Let's try left. Fairy. Destroy all targets, time limit 10. Are there enemies? Is this an enemies room or just a shenanigans room? Damn, very close, very close. Quenching! Heck yeah. I am a fan of the quenching. New set of xenohuman types and factions. Toxin immune human bioweapons. Wow. Wow. Cool. Yeah, it sounds like this expansion is gonna have a lot in it. Very content focused, which that's rad. Where am I going? I guess we're just going left. I think we're just going left, ignoring everybody and going left. Adios, suckers. Once again, it's just for a chest, so pass. On the other hand, knowing it's a silver chest, I will take it, in fact. Do I have any way of knowing what kind of chest it is here? Not really. Not gonna bother. I mean, with that kind of extra stuff, it sounds like it would probably be fun to explore some more and try some new stuff and see what it looks like. So, you know, as long as it's fun, I'm down to have another RimWorld stream. Ow. What the hell? Oh, it's one of the chests. Get out of here. Where am I going? Up. Since that's got to be the other warp. Maybe the best way to get into the new content is less than Randy losing his fun. Maybe. Unclear. Kind of depends on what we're looking to get out of the stream. Oh, this one's a hassle. These mimics actually think they're gonna get away with something. Nope. Alright, up here is going to be relevant, as the Axe Soldier kills himself on the spikes. Fantastic work. Found one. Man. This is the Onyx key or the other key? Alright, here we go. Take my resolve. Which one was the Onyx key? I think it was the nearby one. I guess I should have gotten the other warp also. Then it would have been less of a walk to get back out there. Didn't think about it. Like, if I'm going back with the key, then I should... Yeah, alright. Alright, let's go! Oops. Okay. Nice. Very clean, actually. Like 2-3 hits, not that bad. These are normally a much bigger hassle. One down, buddy. All right. And away we go. I guess we only need the one more key, so now getting the war point doesn't matter as much. Up there and left. Kaboom! Yep, here we go. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna do this, take the easy way out on this one. Always a fan of save warps. Make my life easier, thank you. I suppose. I don't know. Let's just fight. Nice! Yeah, alright, alright. It's definitely nice to have some kind of reliable way of getting those skill shots. So that's cool. You're free! Alright, now that we have saved a dragon, let's go get ourselves wrecked by Prime Tuval. Probably. I think this is going to be a difficult fight, no matter how you slice it. Here we go. Slap. Nice armor, though. Oh, jeez. Right, right. I can't just ignore him. We got fights, we got fights. Whoa. There goes. Yep. Buzzsaws come back. Yep. Ah, rude. Wow, what a terrible time to... There's no room! That's alright, I still have like a million HP. There is no room to fight, but I have HP to burn, so I guess it's okay. Where am I gonna go? It doesn't matter! We can face tank like 10 more hits and be fine. Double Demeter's Trial, though. What a deal. What a pirate. Thanks, Daggeron. Must make sure you pet the dragon. The dragon is asleep. Good dragon. Good dragon. Did I read these? I think I did. Talking about the automatons. Yeah, this sounds familiar. Well, this is a good run so far. I'm kind of burning through these upper NGs. I thought these were going to take a bit longer. Alright, buddy. Take as many threads as you need, friend. I'm grateful for the company. No matter how many journeys you take, I'll always be waiting, ready to test you. Now raise your blade. Honor demands we give our all. Alright, well, here we go. Jonah the Redeemed, huh? Spoons! That's actually a lot more easy to manage than I expected. Oh. Those final drops are low. Don't Voltaic Crown. That's so rude. Okay. Oh boy. Ooh, I actually kept him contained. That's kind of cool. God. Please just die? Thank you. It's a little disappointing to see that if I didn't have, you know, infinite HP, I totally would have lost this fight. Like, I want to get better at dodging, I want to get better at dealing with these fights, but I'm just overpowering them. And that's, you know, that's a way through, but it's not how I want to do it. That said, this is a way out, so I'm on board. Charon's boat lies to the west. Alright, well, let's go. Take boss fights with Endora's Trial. I mean, if I could no-hit a boss fight, I would be fairly impressed. But I would just like to be able to beat these fights within the confines of my base health pool, right? I would like to beat one of these fights taking, let's say, less than 3k damage. That would feel like I actually have a decent mastery of it for my level. As opposed to, like, this is twice that. I took twice that on this fight. You know? Like, I very clearly needed the extra HP buffer. Which, a win is a win. But I want it to be cleaner. Although, I guess if I wanted to really put out more damage in these fights, I wouldn't be taking, you know, Gilded Helms or whatever. Look at that face on Sir Justin. He knows he contributed. Wow. Is actually like 3 lives in this one NG. And then in this thread, it's, again, 3 lives and then a win. Dang. Except in reverse. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much where I'm at, is I'm beating these fights by spray and pray. I'm beating these fights by shooting more bullets. And I want to have... That's not where I want my skill... That's not how I want to get my wins. I will take them. Like, a win is a win, right? I'm not turning this down. But it's a little disappointing that I'm not better at dealing with what the bosses are throwing at me. This fight is so cool. I love this fight. Whoa, that's different. Oh, I was too close. Oh, ow, rude. Jeez. Oh, there's a second wave. I should have known there was a second wave. Oh, that's a lot of buzzsaws. I'm not ready. Oh, it does both. Of course it does both. What? So rude! Nope. 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 Alright. Turns out even with 8k health, I can't get through that fight. Wow. Alright, so in addition to shooting more bullets, I needed to be a better shot. In both. What a fight. Ronin with dual blades. Get the hell out of here. One hit wonder. Nope. No thank you. Hold X to super jump. Puritan? Puritan. Puritan. Boxer's the opportunity I would like. Is it? I'm not ready. That's the point I'm trying to make, is I'm not ready. Pass on Puritan. It's a Dragon Lancer with a Celestial Scepter. Okay, I'm actually into this. I'm actually into this. Let's go. Celestial Scepter's cool. Alright, and we've got some work to do over here. Try the Atlantis Spire again one more time. Oh my god, please. I'm so bad at this. Cool. 33. Nowhere near 27. How much closer to 27 do I think I can get? Nice. 31? Alright, I can clean that up more, but like 27 is still pretty far away. Not gonna bother. To the Armada! How good is the Dragon Lancer gonna do? This is scary. Dragon Lancer has some beefy hits. Dragon Lancer can kind of fly. We did say Voltaic Circle was good for this. It's damage. I'll take damage. This is not working out for me. There we go. What? Oh, diagonals. That kind of was okay. Thank you. Alright, I think I have an idea as to how I'm doing this. And that mostly leave this if I can get something out of here. Ooh. Alright. With Twin Reagent, I think I am willing to take Catalyst. Whoa, boy. Pizza, please? No! The pizza was right there. I ended up taking a lot more damage there than I thought I was going to. Your boy Dragon Lancer here is outputting a decent chunk of damage. But, much like the pirate, mobility is garbage. So that's a lot of work to do still. That's a lot of catalyst. Heck yeah. Oh, I thought my attack was just gonna clear it. That was clean. These tiny idiots are a problem. Because they're so small, I can't tell where their projectiles are. Oh, no. Well, I'm really not equipped for that fight. That's a hard one. The Angler? I don't... Man, this is not a good character for the Angler. Like, the enemies leading up to it mostly fine, but the Angler is going to be really rough. Another hourglass? More hourglass? Sure. That lowers the cooldown on it, which is pretty big. How much hourglass is too much hourglass? I guess I'd rather have sun. That also seems fine. I will take that. Yeah, how slow this attack is such a problem. Oh no. There just ends up being so much garbage on the screen by the time I can actually take care of it. Oh boy. And I have no more pizza left, unfortunate. Oh, he got me from behind. How rude. Yeah, I am not liking this toolkit for fighting the angler. I might actually... I might just not do it with this class. I mean, unless everything lines up and, you know, we just crush him. But also, it's probably going to end up being a thing where I'm probably going to have to tack on some more empathy in order to have a decent shot at this. It came from behind! Oh, Jesus! That's really unfortunate. I was doing such good damage. That sword is so strong. Dude. Blanks are especially annoying. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. I guess you got me. Oh, I didn't even see it! It's so hard to see the bones. Is there anything else I can complain about? At this point, I fought all the Scars bosses. Yes, that's true. I have fought all of the bosses, and I am in the process of clearing all of the Scars. Just depends on... Like, I do think I want to gold all of the Scars. I think that is a reasonable goal to have. I don't know how crucial it is that I do that on stream, but, like, knowing me, if I don't do it on stream, I'm just never gonna do it. And I do like Rogue Legacy. Like, I do just like playing the game. But I know I will be a lot less interested in the game once I'm out of goals. Once I'm out of things that I want to accomplish. Oh, this is okay, I guess. Here goes. Wow, that's decent damage, actually. Surprisingly. Just gonna jump on my head again. Oh, really? Yeah, there's no way I'm getting through it on this one. Not enough health. Oh, I'm alive. Wild. And we see how long that lasted. It's not a good toolkit for this fight. Yes, I will take the knife. Absolutely. The one thing I can do is hit hard. So if we make me hit harder, maybe that's enough. Knife and sword, absolutely. Maybe I'll be like 3-shotting the skeletons. And if I clear out the skeletons before they go too wild, they'll never have a chance to hurt me. Man, knife, sword, all I needed was some other actual damage trinket, and that would have been really cool, but I guess not. Not this time. Four shot. Yep, great. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. I got stuck in the middle of that. I didn't need to be there. No! Crap! What am I doing? Jumping into projectiles. That's gonna hurt. Whoa! So the gravity beam picked up the projectile before. I guess it was a different positioning. I was too far over, so the cannonball just landed on me instead of getting hit by the gravity beam. Too bad. Four-shotting the skeletons felt pretty good, though. Like, I actually had a chance to just clear out the skeletons before I take damage, and then they hemmed me in. It was pretty brutal. I'm not taking Heavy Stone. I'll take Glowing Ember, I guess. Oh, brutal. Cool, that's so many. Wow! He even died from it, too! God damn, what a sniper. Gave his life to prevent my attack. Can I get 3 catalysts again? That would be nice. I might have to ratchet up the empathy again. This is pretty weak. Sure. Oh, rude. Wow. They're everywhere. How do I deal with this? Oh my god. Yes, that would in fact go through a shield. Yikes. There is a lotus petal here. If I get a lotus stem... Let's take a war drum, though. No. Okay. This relic is fragile. I guess Stinger? I guess Stinger. Stinger doesn't really seem like it's doing a whole lot for me. Much rather have Burn with this weapon. But dots are dots, you know? That's so rude. Oh, yeah, okay. No, I guess that would work. Huh. Getting into this part of the fight with full health? Wild. This is so much! It's so much! Die! Who's still out here? There you are. No! 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 Oh my god. Oh my god, the panic! The panic! Alright, alright, alright. We're clear. We're clear. I never need to do that again. Miserable experience. Dragon Lancer, get out. How about Dragon Lancer here? How do I feel about Dragon Lancer here now? I feel like this might go a lot better for me. A lot is maybe overstating things, but I think I'm better suited to this fight than I was for the other fight. Not necessarily better suited than the pirate was for this fight. Like, I think this is still going to be a struggle. Nice, I'll take a sword. But like, big hits, right? Big hits good? I could take double Lotus Stem and not be able to do anything with it. I think I will be taking 0 Lotus Stem. But at least I know how to use my spell in this fight. Probably. And Relic immediately broken. Yep. Hate how high it goes. Shao. So hard to dodge. That worked. Oh, he waited long enough that I couldn't block it. Whoa, there's a limit on how far my thing goes. I didn't know that. I don't think I even ate any pizza that fight. That was fine. I think this is fine. Yeah, sure. Long stretches of no damage, which is what the hourglass is good for. Double soul tether, hell yeah. Oh, how did I not take damage there? I'm actually kind of impressed. I got launched. Nice! Yeah, this is good. This is way better at dealing with this fight than the pirate was for whatever reason. And the knockback is really strong here. Super good. Oh god, that felt really smooth. That felt like a real fight. That felt like I knew what I was doing. Still just a B+, but it felt good. It felt good. Alright, well. Onward and upward. Probably next. Yeah. Okay. So it is 6. So I guess I'll spend resources and then send this dude into the palace, and next stream will be into the palace, I guess. So runes? Which runes do I want? Yes, that one. I do want that one. Thank you. I need one more hit of rune weight to be able to wear it. One more hit of rune weight, please. And then we wanted crit up. And I'm out of money. Welp. There it goes. That was what I wanted. I suppose I can make purchases here, but none of these are going to be the purchases I want. Where's my Ammonite piece? I would in fact take Ammonite Fossil +6 for free armor. I have 750 armor. That's a lot of armor. And I probably want to move off of Gilded Helm here. Drowned for the extra 30 strength. Obsidian for the extra vitality. Like a lot of extra vitality. 30 strength is pretty good, though. How do you turn down 30 strength? 30 strength versus 24 vitality? 300 health? 300 health versus... $72, 113. It's less. It's not a lot less. And 300 is actually a decent chunk of health. Alright, I'll go with the extra health this time, I think. And, yeah, spent all our money. So, into the castle we go. Into the castle we go next time. Next time into the castle. This is, done here for now. Look at those crowns. Look at that pile of crowns. I want to get the crowns off screen. That's what I want to do. I want to get NG plus high enough that the crowns are just off screen. I think that is going to be my end goal for Rogue Legacy 2. And once I've got that, probably good enough. That's probably where I'm done with the game. But, at least one more. At least one more. Exciting. Yep, still having fun, turns out. So, that's good. Even if I don't have goals, I'm still having fun. I am Prime Kane away from NG plus 9. Yep. Cool.